I kind of just like started this stream real freeform, so we'll see if I fucked anything up. Nice Twitch shirt, thank you. I'm repping the brand today. This Twitch. You're not wearing it. That's creepy. How do you know? I'd watch out for this guy. He's watching you. Alright. Choosing sides. So if we have to bring Cassadar and two of the bad boys of comedy on for the ride. I think we just have to get to the bottom right corner of the map. I kind of peeked at this. We'll just start pumping them in. So how's everyone doing? Anyone do anything exciting today? What's the word on the street? Wait, is there no gas here? Oh, it's way up there. Krispy Kreme. I read American Gods. American Gods is pretty good. I got really into that when God of War came out. I was like, I want more of this, and then I read it. Or am I fucking it up? Maybe I didn't read American Gods, actually. I read... Oh, he just had, like, Norse mythology. I think that's what I read of his. But American Gods was on, like, the list of things to read. I didn't read that one, though. My bad. I'm confusing stuff already. You know how it be. We do have a shuttle here. Alright, so this is a transport mission. We just need to get... in. American Gods is like a... Is it like a modernized take on stuff? Like, there's like some real world aspect to it? I don't actually know, I guess. I feel like, didn't they make like a TV series and stuff? Something like that. It'd all be crazy talk. I don't know. Oh, sorry, spoilers. They turned it into like a TV series though, right? Or some kind of series? I think that's where I heard about it first. Like on Stars or something. Good old Stars. Alright, I'm gonna kind of just save as I go. Is it good? I actually don't know anything about it. I can't vouch for the quality. Forge. Drop right here. Need additional pylons. I'm so poor. It's so easy to run out of money with these boys. I still haven't quite got like the loop down. I was gonna play more Dark Souls today, but then I just got sucked into Cook Serve Delicious. It's like a void. I played it for probably like 3 or 4 hours today. Probably crazy talk. I need more pylons. We're at critical pylon level right now. I feel slow as hell. Alright, we've already got a gateway. We need a cybernetics core. Might as well keep building pylons. Till our ears bleed. Let's just get everything double covered here. Might as well make a photon cannon. Nope, we're too poor for that. Maybe more probes? I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. You know what? I've gotten this far in the game without knowing what I'm doing. What am I to change at this point? Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of new stuff here now. And everything's changed. Okay, we'll pump out them probes. I think I want to put at least one more on this too. The one thing I will take, because I was kind of peeking at like a guide for this game. That's the only walkthrough for this game is really poorly written, and I do not recommend it. But the thing that they said about this mission, it's a terrible time to attack me. I'm drinking water. The thing they said about this mission is don't go through the center. Go to the bottom and then go to the right, because in the center there's a bunch of there's just a bunch of defense that you don't want to mess with. And really, this is one of those missions where we just need to get 3 guys from here to there, so we just need a route. These are the kind of levels that I can usually get away with something sneaky, but we need to at least get to that point first. Like a Stargate. Be working on upgrades. This is the stuff that I'm not doing great at. So that all comes out of the same thing. There we go, that one I can do. Some of these upgrades are rolling. Alright, we got the Stargate. I don't know what a robotics facility does. Does that make the Scarab dudes? What are they called? Like the tanks. I'm gonna build it. I don't know what it does though. It's always a good way to attack things. The Reavers, okay. I'm gonna make this over here. Dude, at least use the same one. Shuttle. Interesting. Oh wow, that's a different color on the radar there. So we've got multiple groups that we're facing right now. Expand up to the top here. All right, and right now our bottleneck is up here. So let's send 2 more there, and we'll build 1 more probe down here. Is this poorly spent resources? The answer may surprise you. Yes. I mean, I know that I'm essential, because if I wasn't essential, why would I have this controller in my hand? Hmm? That's how I roll. That's how I roll. What up?
I hear you. For Adun. I hear you.
I get this guy out of the mix, huh?
I long for combat.
Oh, thank you. I've always wondered, like, when you look at like a dragoon, I try to picture what they look like, and I can't like see it. Are there any like high quality images of dragoons like that show me what they are? Because when I look at these, they look like weird creatures. Are they on 4 legs? Is that what's happening? They have like a ball sack hanging from them. I don't understand what they look like. Because the low quality image here is not doing much for me. Those StarCraft 2 have better reference materials, though. That's the part that I don't know if I believe. I can't tell from the 17 pixels, though.
Upgrade complete.
So, like, is this too many probes? Or is this, like, a good amount of probes? I feel like I'm going to run out of money so fast, but I guess, like, I get the same amount of money either way. The only thing I lose is the amount of probes I built. And probes are super cheap anyway. So, I mean, sure, I lose some cap room, but, like, I don't really need it all yet. Pump out a few more dudes here. I kind of would like more of these on the ground, but I feel like my money is my money right now. I almost feel like I should send a probe down south of me. I mean, I could send like scout and just kind of see what's going on down here. I feel like there's got to be a base right down here. I want to know how far away it is. Okay. Well then. Sending a probe down south. Indeed. But I guess if the Zerg just buries things everywhere, that they're just gonna get taken out before it makes it to a base. Which is super annoying. Okay, so we built the robotics center. What does that mean? Like, what are these other buildings? What does a robotics support bay do? They don't give me descriptions of these things, so I don't actually know what they do. Like, is this a wasted build? I feel like I don't want to build it. Maybe I should. I don't know what it is, though. Because all the units I can get are on my list. Oh, okay, so that's how you build those. It's like a 2-step process. Oh, stop. Back.
Teleport successful. I'm waiting for the hand to be done.
Make sure we're frequently saving. Come on. Yeah, come on. Reaver shuttle upgrades? Okay. I guess my other question is, like... Oh, never mind. That just answered it. I was going to say, is there 2 levels of upgrades, or is there just 1? Or is Elite Peak? Huh? So many of these. Little Crimson Redneck. Yeah, this version, it's pretty much identical to StarCraft from what I've been reading. Like, not much changes about it, other than the fact that The frame rate widely varies. You can only play the Brood War stuff if you have an expansion pack. But yeah, it actually controls really well. I'm surprised. I always expect the worst stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look great. But honestly, at this point, I'm so used to it that like it doesn't really look that bad to me anymore. I feel like if I played regular StarCraft right now, I'd be like, holy shit, this is so high res. Yeah, they just have a ton of upgrades then, huh? So here's what happens with the frame rate. When there's not many units, it runs super fast. Like, the frame rate's actually pretty solid until you start getting a bunch of units on the map. And then the second that starts happening, you can definitely get into single-digit territory. And I haven't even gotten into building, like, carriers yet. I'm sure when I get into building carriers, things are going to get real bad. But it should be... I don't know. It gives me a little bit more reaction time. Right now we have game speed turned to the max, too. Which is pretty crazy. I'm just going to keep pumping stuff out. I feel like I need to find another base, though. I mean, I could save and, like, I don't know, send, like, a group of scouts somewhere? I don't know. It's so fast I can't keep up. But the other thing is when the frame rate gets bad, I can't move my cursor either. So it doesn't actually involve... It doesn't help me very much when the frame rate dips, other than the fact that I have a little bit more time to think. But when it comes to actually putting in commands, like, I guess the other thing too is if you hit Z and R, you get this like build menu. So you can automatically build all of your units from this menu. You don't have to select individual buildings or anything like that. So that's cool. In a player game, you could have 2,500 units on screen. I mean, I have a feeling this game doesn't quite support that kind of level, but this game does support two-player co-op and two-player versus on a single screen, which I think would probably be pretty interesting. Got him. Oh shit, they did real damage over here. It's fine. Oh, do I not have a way to walk down here? Oh, I do have a ramp. It's right here. Okay. I should be protecting that then, huh? I think I'd look at my layout before I start building a bunch of shit. But yeah, this is actually my first time playing through StarCraft. Like, I've played StarCraft before in like a multiplayer sense, but I've barely touched some of these races, and it's been so long that it all kind of feels new to me right now. It's been fun. I really do enjoy this game. Shit, I gotta build more. Any pylons? I think scouts' uses are pretty much air-to-air combat, and then after that, they're not the greatest. I think if you have enough of them, like, anything's great. Right now I'm so limited on what I can build that I've kind of been maxing them out a bit more, but I think relative for N64 games, if we're just talking like relativity, I do think that might be part of why this game doesn't look that bad to me, is that we've played some really ugly games on these streams. Hello, Brian Rampage. How you doing? What the ugliest game so far is? I think the ugliest game, one of the games at least that I have memories of being the ugliest, is still coming up, and I think that's Earthworm Jim 3D. I think Earthworm Jim 3D has a real brutal visual look to it. Maybe maybe that won't be the case, but you know how it is. Hello, McDee's. How you doing?
Awaiting command. How may I help?
Interesting. So I'm actually going to have to shuttle this guy and the troops with him. We got to get down here. All right. Let's take a little field trip with the scouts and kind of see if we can figure out what's going on so far. Clay Fighter is pretty ugly, I will say. You know what? I understand. Iggy's Wrecking Ball is also a very ugly game. Man, I was really thinking when I made those decisions, huh? What does this stuff do? Maybe I should be building some more buildings. I don't actually know. Yeah, what do you think of the Avengers beta? I haven't really seen much of anything on it. I'm curious. I don't have any interest in it, so there's that. I have definitely heard like a person or two that think it's going to be really good, so. We got a base down here. Oh shit, they're coming. They just stopped. Don't let him leave. Thank you. Okay, so we got another base up there. What a coward. No, I took him out, so that's, I think, what actually happened there. But yeah, if you're expecting high level, if anyone's here expecting high level StarCraft play, I'm very bad at this game. So I do things slow, I do things in weird ways. I'm out of S-Bane. Oh, there's another thing right here. Let's go. Well, Prophet Goddess. Alright, well. Look, I would assume that anyone that isn't familiar with the stream and comes in to watch StarCraft, because I am in the StarCraft category after all, because StarCraft 64 is not on Twitch, would expect a high-level gameplay. Because who else is playing StarCraft in the year 2020? Other than people that know it really well and want to show off. It's probably pretty rare you see someone playing through StarCraft's campaign for the first time. But yeah, the biggest disadvantage of this game is I don't have the inputs that require for a lot of strategies. Like, I've looked up strategies and then I've tried to implement them into this game and it just doesn't work because, yeah, it's just not really built for it. I can assign buttons, like groups to buttons, but it's so poorly implemented that I fuck it up every time. Oh my god, no. Please. Protect them. Alright, we'll just park these guys right here. They can kind of help them out. Yeah, missions take me, I think, a little bit longer. Oh shit, I'm out of minerals. Oh no, I'm literally out of minerals. Oh my god. That's fine. Once this is built, we'll get this. If I would have known this was here earlier, I would have started here earlier. That's why I should probably be scouting out right away. So I guess they'll just go up the ramp for now, huh? King Rob to sing Destruction Derby in NASCAR 2000. I actually really enjoyed NASCAR 99. I didn't think that would be the case, but we played that on New Year's Eve, right into New Year's. That was the game I was playing when the hell year of 2020 began. And I actually had a good time playing NASCAR 99. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing that one. Yeah, I was literally playing it at midnight on at that time. StarCraft didn't ruin things. I'm enjoying StarCraft. It's just going to be a long time. We've already played this game, by the way, for almost 25 hours. So you like drop it off here. Cool. Here's to 25 more. My estimate on this game is going to be like 80 to 100 hours. I can't stress that enough. This is not going to be a short playthrough. So we're almost done with the core campaign, but I think Brood War is going to be absolutely brutal, especially on a controller. I just realized you don't need power to build a Nexus, huh? Because I don't have any pylons over here. 100 hours of Dragoon noises. I just always assumed you needed a pylon for a Nexus, but I guess, like, why would you? I don't know if that makes... I don't know. But we're getting our big money in now.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna save scum my way to victory on this one anyway. Once I have a clear path to get to the goal, my plan is just to try to rush it, see if we can sneak through. Probably use a giant flying force as a distraction. I think that's my game plan. Ground force, kind of chill. Do you really start with 0 pylons in multiplayer? I actually don't know. It's been so long since I played multiplayer that I don't know how it works in terms of like starting line. Because like, how could you start with probes though if you didn't have a pylon? Because the pylon adds to your stock of what you can keep. But maybe I just don't understand fully how the game works. Are they just not part of your supply then?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Get up. Oh, Nexus gives supply. Okay, that makes sense. If it wasn't for such like high level opponents, I would love to play some multiplayer of this game at some point. But also, I think now I'm so used to using a controller that like adjusting to a keyboard would probably actually be hell. I very well might, like, once I finish playing some of the games I'm playing right now, I might play StarCraft 2 because I kind of jones in to play something like this on a keyboard now, just to see how it works. I don't know what these upgrades are for. Maybe I should build some of these buildings just to see. Oh, I'm not very efficient. StarCraft Brood War grudge match. Age of Empires Remastered. I had that installed and then I uninstalled it. No, I'd be down to play StarCraft multiplayer sometime. I don't own remastered though. I only have the old school way to do it. Watch them. I feel like if I watched pro level stuff, I would have no clue what was going on because it's all macros, right? Like they're barely clicking on stuff. They're just going crazy. I should have more. Is there any more over here? Oh yeah, there is. Buddy, who are slacking. Yeah, that's what I figure. Like, who's still playing StarCraft today, right? I don't think it's really hit me though, like how much impact StarCraft had, you know? Like it was a big RTS, but like you could definitely say that this is like the biggest RTS of all time. I think that's I wouldn't say it's like the only pick, but I think it's definitely in the running. Like it's so iconic and you really don't think about it that much. I remember it being a big deal when it came out, but pretty nuts. I don't know how many more ground units I want to build. I definitely need something though. I don't know how open this path is. Oh, maybe I should see if I can keep expanding here. Probably the smart thing to do. This guy came from the ground. How many of these do I have right now? 13. Okay. Yeah, Warcraft 3 I think I got into more. I think I got into Warcraft 3 more than I got into StarCraft. I was really excited about StarCraft when it came out. I have no clue why. But I remember specifically that the recommended requirements or the minimum requirements or something required a 90 megahertz processor, and my computer had a 75 megahertz processor, and I was like, fuck, how come I can't play StarCraft? And then I ended up running it anyway, and it ran so bad. The days of having a computer that couldn't handle StarCraft. Just thinking about that now is like, man, we've come a long ways. Now, there were still Pentiums at that point, because it was like a Pentium, it was just a regular Pentium, like a Pentium 75 is what I had, 75 megahertz, and I needed a 90. Someday I should look up those numbers and see if that's actually the case or if I have some weird broken memory of it. We got Pentium in your collection, hello Sydney. I kind of wish I had like a real old like DOS kind of computer still, but I guess like almost everything is like emulatable at this point. And who really wants to own more technology, I guess? I get the appeal of it though. Alright, I'm gonna bring these guys down here. I might as well have like a few of them down here. There's not really a left click. So Z button works in combination with other buttons. So if I hit like Z and R, it brings up this menu. Z button by itself doesn't really do much of anything. The only thing a Z button does is if I hold it, I can move the cursor at double speed. It's a really complicated scheme, but it felt natural almost instantly. Like, it kind of clicked with me right away. I did play Command and Conquer on these streams before, so this isn't the first RTS it is going to be the last, but it's not the first RTS I've played on the N64. I guess there's that. I'd always read that this is a good port of this game. It actually got really good reviews when I was doing minimal research. I think this is way better than Command and Conquer's implementation. And other than the frame rate issues, which I'm very curious to see the frame rate issues once we start getting into Brood War and the expansion packs in play. But yeah, I really can't complain too much about it.
You have not enough minerals. Contact.
My minerals. My minerals! I'm gonna try to take out this base down here and just see what happens. I gotta save in there. If it goes bad, we'll load it up. Oh, this is not good. Alright, we're gonna need a different strategy on this one, I think. I'm loading up. Maybe I should check to see if there's a path that I can just walk. I wonder, would it be crazy for me to just, like, make one attempt with these guys to just sneak my transport in there and see if I can get what I need to the exit and just get the fuck out of here? That couldn't possibly work, I would assume. But sometimes it's fun to just give it one try. Because I do kind of know what the best route is. Does that Cinemax know? Everything's told within in-game dialogue boxes, so the action just kind of stops. There is one cinematic when you turn on the game, but that's about it. Is this right? Who's in here right now?
Gee, how may I help? Gee, how support successful.
Old. This transport is so slow, is the one problem. I mean, maybe that's actually an advantage, because they'll just kind of hang short of these guys. Where are they? Alright. Alright, I got just enough for a full group here. This is gonna go horribly wrong, but, like, why not try, right? God, it's so slow. Is there an upgrade to speed that up? Yeah, dude. Stuff everywhere. Sneak down the middle. They have speed upgrades? Interesting. Oh no, I got gooped. Okay. Oh, get in here. Stop. Oh shit, these things are gonna go for the ground units, aren't they? Why are you guys walking? Get over there. Okay. That works pretty well. We'll just sneak right in there. Okay. I mean, hey, I'll take an easy mission. I have no problem scumming out a win in this game. Like I have no. You know, we didn't have to put any cheat codes to do it. We just kind of snuck in. I probably could have done that way before. Honestly, way easier than I thought it would be. That's the other thing about this game, by the way. There's almost no speedruns on the record. So if we get good at any of these campaigns, it's a free take. There's one speedrun for this game for the Terran campaign, and that's it. This mission sucks. Great. Good to know. Hello, Draxi. All right. It's true. There's no category for that one individual level, though. I'd have to do a whole campaign in one sitting. Which would be sad. I feel like if I posted a time on any of that stuff, too... Oh, it's one of these missions, huh? Surely we can, like, save scum our way there, right? Yeah, they don't give me much to work with here, do they? I don't really feel great about where we're at right now, but we might as well bounce between a couple saves here and get a feel for the map first, I think, is probably the spot to start. Let's put all these dead ends on these maps. I did see some blue there. I don't know if that was the enemy. I didn't actually check to see what color the enemy was on the map here, which is probably what I should have done. This? What? I haven't seen how the cheat codes work in this game yet, but apparently, like, you unlock them in missions by doing certain things. If I leave, do I get a cheat code? I had to leave. Not to get. I don't know what I actually need to do to get the cheat code. I'd be kind of curious to find out what it is, though. We'll load up our save in a second here. I actually haven't seen how a Mirage works yet. Interesting. That just kind of distracts them so you can sneak through. Okay. Damn, I want to unlock that cheat code. So apparently when you get cheat codes in this game, they just, once you beat the level, they just tell you, oh, you cheated. They're pretty much like, this was an empty victory, so you get nothing. Good day, sir. Alright. Sound like a paradox, I guess. The name, I guess, kind of makes it pretty obvious on what it does, huh? So if you sneak in... That work. Alright. Fucked up there. Oh no, the shaky eyes are back. Wait, are these my guys now? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. So blue are the Terrans. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, all the dialogue is, and I guess they really cut down on the voice samples also, but yeah, all the dialogue's been turned into text, and it just kind of pauses the game whenever any of it comes up. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay. Let's go back a step. I'm just gonna do it chunk by chunk, I think. It pauses the game in the PC version? Okay. See, this, I just want to prove how little I know about this campaign. Shit. That was way worse. Okay. We need the Terran, the infested Terran, those are the ones that we want to, like, try to bait, I take it. Because then we can attack them while they're baited. Or do they just explode because they're attacking the Mirage? Oh shit. It's over. You know what? I'm gonna run with it for now. Okay. I'm just trying to understand exactly what I need to do, but I got you. I don't know how much energy that stuff takes, how much I need to save of it. I'm not gonna save here quite yet. If things go real bad here, we'll load up that last one. That's not good. It'll be our fact-finding mission. I'm trying to... You idiots. I didn't do that, by the way. They walked straight into that on their own. These fools. This is going not great. Cool. It's all alone now. Alright, we'll load up that save here in a second. Is there anything worth coming up here for? Failed to achieve victory. I was trying to load my save. Alright. On foot mission. I got this. Got this. I could do this. I think I need to, like, assign this guy to a button. And then kind of remember how to recall him quickly when I need to. Just so inconvenient the way they do buttons in this game. I would assume a port like this probably had a lot of testing. Because there's a lot of things they had to really get
Of course.
right.
I hear you. Of course.
If I move this guy, he's stuck behind these fucking Terran. Hey,
How may I help? Of course.
that is true. They've rebalanced all of Command and Conquer. Like, there was
Of course.
buildings that were removed in that version.
For Adun.
Jesus. I don't even know how to make this work.
How may I help? Of course.
Dude, the door's not even open yet.
For Adun.
Alright, I'm just gonna save after every little chunk. It goes okay.
Of course.
No!
Of course.
So stupid.
I hear you.
I'm trying to figure out if I can kill these Zerg without triggering that. I would love to get through this one little area without any deaths.
I hear you.
Maybe if I keep them back here and I just take in these guys. That doesn't help either, does it? Unit specs and costs aren't the same as the remaster? Interesting. I mean, I guess there's probably been balance changes since this came out. Like, probably a lot of them, actually. I never really thought about that side of it, though. You can't really patch a cartridge port. I mean, you can make another version of it, but... They'll end up losing a guy. Alright, let me see if I can get this to work, at least. It doesn't come out. It's so hard, dude. There's no way. I almost feel like I just need to send in one of my shittiest units and just take the L on it.
I hear you. Of course.
It's too precision with this controller.
For Adun.
Motherfucker.
How may I help? For Adun. Of course. I hear you. For Adun.
Yeah, I just can't get the button presses in time. Oh god. It just triggers so easy. I mean, I could probably, like... I don't want to waste all my energy, but I was like, I could probably Psystorm those guys. But that seems wasteful. I don't know how fast my energy regens.
She house. Boss I serve. Honor guide me. Boss I serve.
So is Zerg actually harder than in that version?
How may I help?
That's kind of interesting too.
Tarakala! I long for combat for a boon. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Thus I serve. For a boon.
Cool.
How may I help? I hear you. Of course.
I could send in this guy. And then switch over. Oh, that didn't work. I want to quickly switch over to that guy and get the button ready to go and just see if. Like, I feel like my reflexes are not quick enough to do this, though.
I hear you. Of course. For Adun.
Jacked up and good to go.
Let's move. How may I help? Tarakala!
God. I mean, that one mission that we played on this version where I just did the Zerglings, like,
How may I help? Of course.
that went so well that I'm like, well, why don't you just do that all the time? But I'm sure there's definitely scenarios where it doesn't work. But I can only do the Mirage if I'm selecting a unit, right? And because of that, I have to be able to pick the unit, hit C down, and then collect the unit before he moves. Like, it's just the way the controls in this game works. Like, if I just blindly use it, it'll just tell me must target units. So I have to be able to pick him after he pops out of the ground. And the way that he moves with this controller, it's so difficult. Wait, I can just do local units? I thought I had to do an opponent's unit.
I hear you.
I guess I just don't understand how Mirage works then. Okay. I thought it, because last time I did the opponents. Okay, I got you then. Okay, I just don't understand how the game works yet, so.
Of course.
This is why I need the backseating, because I just don't understand how the game works.
Of course.
I should probably save. Because every time I'd used the Mirage, I'd only done enemy units. Is there anything up here? It seems like the kind of spot that would be like more. Oh, I just keep that unit too, huh? Okay. Let's Robo, backseating will get me through the game faster. If you need motivation to allow the backseating, that's the ultimate backseating.
Of course.
Oh, scouting with him. I wouldn't even thought of that.
Of course. I hear you.
You know, there's really not a point for me to even attack these enemies, is there? Like, there's literally nothing on that path up there. I'm gonna load my save, but let me just make sure there's nothing of value up here first.
Of course.
I gotcha. Okay. More units.
How may I help? For Adun.
Oh, I do still have this guy, huh?
house. Honor guide me. Boss I serve. I long for combat.
He's doing a great job of not working.
For Adun. Tarakala. 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 For Adun. Tarakala. For Adun. For Adun. Tarakala. For Adun. Of course.
Cool.
How may I help? Of course. Tarakala.
Anything else up here?
Of course. Tarakala.
Oh yeah, the minimap also super gets in your way because if you accidentally move your units when your cursor's over the minimap, it'll just move them to wherever your cursor is on the minimap. So it's really easy to send your units to
For Adun.
some random space that you don't want them.
Tarakala.
Yeah, we'll just save scum our way through this mission. Hopefully that'll make it a little bit easier. Excuse me? Could you not hang back there? Thank you.
Of course. For Adun.
Is there anything up on this top path? Or is it just another trap? Guessing probably not, but I'm gonna take a peek anyway.
Tarakala.
Unless, maybe there's something up here.
Tarakala. Of course.
What the fuck?
Tarakala.
There's just nothing up here. Dude. Wait, let me just finish killing him first, just to make sure nothing happens.
Of course. Tarakala.
Wow. It was literally a maze, but all the walls, like, fight you. That's what I'm learning here.
Tarakala.
Kind of bullshit game.
Of course. Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala. For Adun. Of course. How may I help? For Adun. Of course. Tarakala. For Adun.
To get me into all those dudes, right?
Of course.
No? Thought that was where all those Terran were hanging out.
For vengeance. For vengeance. How may I help? I hear you. Tarakala.
I think down here is where those Terran are fighting. I want to kind of,
Tarakala.
make sure I'm selecting
How may I help?
this guy.
For Adun.
Not the right guy. Try that again, but I will bring in the whole group this time. I'm gonna kill a few of them with the side storm, but I think that I think it's casualties that are kind of necessary.
Tarakala. I hear you. I hear you.
All right, It's so hard to pick him. I don't know how I feel about this run. Alright, this is where we will branch the paths out. So we can always come back to that one. I think it's still a net gain though. Actually, wait, there's no reason to come in here, is there? Like, once you have the Terrans, you can just bounce. Okay. Never mind then, I'm gonna load it back up. This is why we save Scum, because there's so many bullshit dead-end paths here. Oops, that was the wrong save. I want this one.
How may I help? Of course.
All right. Now which way do we go? Up seems like the path that you wouldn't actually try, so I'm gonna guess that that's the right path. I feel like with mazes, it's always the sneaky path that gets through.
Of course. For Adun.
Oh man, that got the Dragoon. Could go back and try to save it. That's a bad unit to lose. Okay. This is where the infested Terrans start coming back in. That one came from behind me, right?
I hear you.
Actually, before I go that way, let me go this way. See what's up. Oh shit. Frames! Frames are so bad, what's happening? It. Fine. See if there's anything down here, if it's worth going down later or not. Another one there. Another one there. I'm just kind of scoping right now. Where are you guys going? Here. Blocked door. These guys? Please, come up here. Can you not fit up the stairs? Is that the problem? Is he too big? Are you too big? Is that literally the problem? How could a Dragoon not get up the stairs? Why would you give me one if they can't make it up and down stairs? I can't tell if that's a weird glitch or if that's actually how it's supposed to be. Okay, I would not be surprised if I need to come down this path later. Like if I have to unlock that door and then that's where the end of the level is. I don't know. So we'll go this way first. Okay. I gotta figure out where that infested Terran came from.
Of course.
I'm gonna kind of save Scum up this route until it pops up. Well, that worked. I didn't know you could kill them before they attack you. Interesting.
Of course.
Alright, we lost one, but I think I'm okay with it. Collateral damage.
For Adun. I hear you. For Adun.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and let's move. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Jacked up, rock and roll. Go, go, go.
I'm out.
Jacked up, go, go, go.
Free the Mirage.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move. Rock and
There was another one down here, right?
let's move. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Never went this far. Actually, no.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Timer's ticking, buddy.
Rock and roll. Let's move.
Okay.
I hear you. For Adun. Tarakala. Of course. For Adun.
What was that?
Tarakala. For Adun.
Shoot like a cross? I guess not.
Of course. For Adun. Tarakala. Tarakala. Tarakala.
The real thin path over there. I don't think that's the answer, though. Shit. Can you guys, like, do something, please?
Tarakala. For Adun.
Okay, so that unlocks the doors down there.
Tarakala. For Adun.
Their pathing is so busted right now.
Of course.
Get you all back here. This is the point where I need to use a Mirage, but I need to destroy all these things in the wall first.
Receiving. For vengeance. For vengeance. Lopari. Lopari.
Man, these things work well against them, huh? Give that there.
I
You
hear you.
make a Mirage. Actually, just make a Mirage of this guy. Fuck it.
Receive for vengeance.
I'm down this hallway. You.
Instructions. Lopari.
I don't know if there's any more guns down here.
Lopari. For vengeance. Lopari.
I think it's going pretty well so far, huh?
Of course. Tarakala.
Maybe? Or... God, please stop going down there.
I hear you. For Adun.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that because I can't scope up here. You can't make it up this dumb thing. That was dumb. Well.
How may I help? Torikala.
I'm down here.
Torikala. For Adun. Torikala. Torikala. For Adun.
Can I duck in here without triggering those? Yeah.
How may I help? For Adun. I hear you. For Adun. Of course.
Oh god, I didn't see that one. Well, we know it's there. Let me just kind of
Torikala.
hope everything else out.
Of course. For Adun. I hear you. For Adun. Torikala. Of course. Torikala. Torikala. For Adun. Of course. For Adun.
Frame rate is so bad. Sacrificed a bunch of my guys for that. I'm sorry.
Torikala. Torikala.
I'm just gonna let this go until my troops die, but nothing else. Got that saved there.
For Adun. Torikala. Torikala.
Feels like this is... Oh, that one's locked. Shit.
Torikala. For Adun. Torikala. For Adun. Torikala. Torikala. For Adun.
Is that what he's saying? Tara Kala. Does he have, like, do they have, since they have so much StarCraft lore, do they have, like, a whole dictionary on this stuff? The whole language?
Of course. Of course.
I'm not buying the lore book to find out. There's no way in hell.
Torikala.
Man, they sure say a lot of things. Oh yeah. Done it. Dude, we're only an hour and a half into the stream and I finished 2 missions already? Feels good. Good progress. This is where everything will turn around though. We'll get real slow. Destroyed the heart of the Conclave. I do like missions like this where I only have to destroy like one thing though. I mean, before this, missions are taking me, what, like an hour to 2 hours? So 90 minutes for 2 is pretty good. Really not even that, an hour 20. Phoenix is a Dragoon now, huh? This guy. What is even that picture of Phoenix? Like, I have zero clue what's going on in that thumbnail. He's glowing. He looks like an Instagram filter put on a Game Boy camera. I can't tell what's going on. What the hell? The hell is this? Did they just give me like a massive base to start this one? What the fuck is happening right now? This one sucks. They all suck, apparently. Every single mission. Oh, almighty. It's gonna be StarCraft for probably a few more weeks. I hate to break it, but that's why I'm doing a bunch of extra streams trying to get through it. How are you doing? Alright. Apparently I'm not supposed to fight these clowns, I take it. So I fucked up. I didn't make a save before it. Alright. The Ring Fit Adventure soundtrack. Wow. Yeah, right now we are working on campaign number 3 of 6. So I will say though, campaigns 5 or 4 and 5 are shorter than all of the other ones. Though I know that the game's just gonna be harder when we get to that point. But so we're about halfway through. In terms of just pure numbers, we're about halfway through this game right now. Almost exactly halfway through, actually. I have been told by multiple people that, especially on the N64 versions, that it will be impressive if I can finish them. Because they get extremely hard, and when I say they get extremely hard, it also means, like, it's very hard to do with a controller, and like you said, they didn't make any adjustments, so yeah, it sounds like I got some work to do here. At this point though, like, I feel like enough people have told me that like other people have tried to had to like cheat to get through it and stuff like that, and like I know it's going to be extremely difficult, but it almost makes me more determined to do it without any kind of cheating, because I really want to just like say I did it, you know. A fun little challenge, as they say. Oh dude, they give me so much money to start this one. Dude, what if I just walled myself in with, like, cannons down here, and then just made flying stuff? Like, I'm literally in a corner, so they can't attack me from all sides. They could definitely drop stuff in here, but I almost feel like I just want to wall myself off, and then use just use air stuff to get out of here. I still can't buy carriers, though. We haven't quite made it to the carrier level. Look, I don't get a lot of opportunity to prove myself, alright? We've had to cheat through a lot of games that I wish I could have just done legitimately. But this one, we've already invested like 26 hours into it. So at this point, it's like, we've already put in the time. Why not just keep it flowing? So the goal here is destroy the heart of the Conclave. Is that talking about an individual building, or is that talking like all of the creatures in the area? I guess that's what I don't know. I don't have the ability to make Archons, no. I feel like I should just put my Dragoons up front here. That's the one thing I don't really care about with these campaigns, or care for with these campaigns, is just that they don't eliminate everything. Fuck. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want your life. Alright, we definitely need to build... Oh, I already have some tech here, never mind. Let's get some of this going right now.
How may I help?
Am I sure? I'm definitely not sure. I really don't know a lot of the Protoss stuff. I know the basics of Protoss, and that's about it. Without expanding, yeah, I got you there. As soon as I have like a few scouts, I'm gonna... Actually, I could... There's just so many enemies right out here. I was gonna say I could send something out to kind of scout for me. Maybe what I should just do real quick is just do a save and just send this one scout I have out and then load back in. If I have a feeling of like what's in the area. Because I know that's like my one biggest problem right now. Sending in so much stuff right now.
We are under attack.
Alright, we got an open spot here.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So really it's gonna come down to like make a mixture of like a ton of stuff. Okay. Ooh. Leave me alone. I'm just visiting. Okay, so that's where red base is. There's an orange base. Orange base is like in a fortress, holy shit. Another red base. Oh. I'm gonna load in my save anyway, but let me just kind of see what see how far this guy can get before he dies.
I hear you.
I think I want to...
How may I help?
I didn't actually mean to trigger that.
I hear more Adun. I hear you, of course.
So if I was going to like, what kind of units should I be spamming out, and like what kind of combinations, like what kind of ratios? I think that's the kind of stuff that I need to figure out right now.
More Adun.
In terms of not having to like, the least amount of micromanaging I need to do, the better.
Tarikala. More Adun. Tarikala.
I think I can do better on this. Since I have a save right here, I'm just gonna get this done right.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Tarikala. Of course. How may I help? Tarikala. Of course.
God, he blocked the path. I was like throwing it in front so that they would all walk right into it. And that Dragoon blocked it up so bad.
Receiving for vengeance. I hear you. Tarikala. Of course. For Adun. Of course. How may I help? Of course. For Adun.
Hello, hero. How you doing?
For
I'm pretty well. You know, slow.
Tarikala.
At least takes me some time. Wow. Okay, what do I not have? If I make a Templar archive, let's try building one of those. See where that gets us. Oh, wait, do I have one already? No, I don't. And the next question is, how feasible is it for me to get up here with a drone without dying? Save real quick. StarCraft on any other consoles? They were planning on releasing it for PlayStation, and that got scrapped, I'm pretty sure. They decided to go with the N64 instead of the PlayStation. They put Diablo on the PlayStation. So, that was my understanding from the minimal research that I did. Excuse me? They're trying to take my shit? I don't think so. This is gonna start like a war though, isn't it? If I go to take this, like we're just starting a war here. What's that red down there? Peeking away. They really want this.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Mine. Can't have it.
I'm waiting for fire. I'm waiting for fire. Very well. Upgrade complete.
Alright, I want to get the upgrades going here, so let's do that. We're gonna build a Nexus, right? Here. And we're gonna build a simulator right here. And we're gonna get pumping, dude. And we're gonna build a pylon right here. Nice, got him. I'm gonna build another pylon right here. Hey, don't let him get by, dummies.
I'm waiting for fire. Very well.
Oh shit. This is where things are gonna go really bad. Yeah. Probably could have been a lot worse.
Under attack.
Fucking up.
We are under attack. How may I help? Your warriors
Attacking me
have
from all
engaged
sides
the
here.
enemy. For fire.
Yeah. And we survived it, but
So be it.
what do they think they're getting from? I don't know. They just keep dropping in more. Why?
For fire. How may I help?
I need to like. Alright, let's build a couple High Templars and see how that goes. I want a drone? Probe? What are they called? I want more
Warriors have engaged
defense.
the enemy.
This frame rate is getting so bad already. Oof. Alright, it's not the most symmetrical, but it'll have to do.
Steep thy bidding, it shall be done. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Complete. Awaiting command. This will be
I don't
done.
know why he's going way over there.
Wheel for ire.
Yeah, I feel okay about how this is going. I don't know. I don't have like a good sense of what's working sometimes with these games. Alright, so I have 2 Templars. It does let me merge them, okay. So is this a good strategy then? If I pump out these guys and send them in? Maybe send in some air support with it? I don't know what Archon's best take out. Dude, I didn't realize I built this. I never sent any drones to it. Or probes. I get the names fucked up every time. They can hit air? Okay. I'm down to try it.
Awaiting instructions. Wheel. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What would you ask of me? Wheel.
Why do they keep sending these guys in? Does the computer not realize that I have a base here and they can't do anything?
For ire. For ire.
God, this is already so framey.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. So be it.
These upgrades, fleet beacon, robotics bay. Let's get some of these buildings cracking too.
Steep thy bidding. We need focus.
It's the hardest part about it right now is just like the frame rate is so bad. Struggling just a little.
The purging is complete. Assad is clarity. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Wheel, so be it. For ire. I hear you, of course. For Adun. How may I help?
I want to leave this guy back. I want to just get these guys out of the way.
Of course. How may I help? Receiving your orders.
Yeah, why would they send in these probes constantly? I want to send these guys back here so I don't accidentally get them killed. Mines management saving. Addicted my. They're not even trying to take my minerals though. They're just hanging out with me. Crazy.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so we want to get some more gateways going too. We also need more pylons. My favorite race? I would probably rank it right now at least. I think I'd rank it Zerg Protoss Terran, I think. But I feel like I'm still early enough in Protoss that I could go either way. Could be bad, it could be good, I don't know.
We are under attack.
They're actually fucking me up, aren't they? The dear ground units out of there. Yeah, that was gonna happen.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
This is where the scouts are super helpful.
Engaged the enemy.
Alright, what's going on over here? Guys are being stupid. Just stick with the group. Let them come to you.
I'm waiting for fire. So be it. Very well. Contact will be done. Ghost. Sarah, steed I be. We annihilate. Annihilate.
I think the thing I hate about Terran the most is just the SCVs and like moving around your base and stuff like that. I mean, it's nice that you can like lift off your buildings, but it feels kind of like a mess sometimes. Continuing to upgrade here. So what would benefit
Engage the enemy.
what I have right now? Keep fucking dropping probes at my base. I don't understand.
You require more Vespine gas. We need focus.
I have one too many probes on gas here.
Steed I be as I do. Sarah.
One probe. Rebuild this stuff. That's wrong button. I want you to build it though. I'm really nervous about Brood War, by the way, because it's been talked up so much as being like a really difficult expansion at times. Like it sounds like it's just this, but more.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Can you guys just stop? I can see what they're doing on the minimap. They follow these fucking guys. Did I get him? I got him. No, I didn't. Like, just chill over here. Maybe if I move him up a little bit? I don't know. I want them to not follow them into their base. But I want a group to stay there. Alright.
You require more Vespine gas.
More Vespine gas.
The purging is complete. The purging is complete. How may I help? How may I help? Tarakala! Kasada Templari. Kasada Templari. Your orders, Templari.
Wait, I don't want... Fucker. Stay up here.
I hear you. Of course.
Own timeout.
We are under attack.
Warren, how do they get up there?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is this shit?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I hunger for battle for ire.
Yeah, they always get carriers. It's kind of bullshit. It's probably why the frame rate is as bad as it is.
Have engaged the enemy. I hunger for battle. For ire. Steed thy bidding.
The one where you start with a Protoss base and Terran base, I think, is the last mission of this campaign that I'm on right now. Unless there's another one in Brood War.
Steed thy bidding as I do. The purging is complete. How may I help? Tarakala! I hear you. How may I help? Tarakala!
Wait, where did the other ones go? Shit. Oh no, they're up there. They're just hiding. Where'd the Dragoon go? Some over here too. Been rough. They just keep trying. Yeah, it really is like the further I've gotten into this game, the worse the frame rates have gotten. I really wish they would stop following these guys. I need to like keep them somewhere else. Why'd I put it way up there? That's not gonna do me any good. Alright, then head over here. Hunger for battle. You can have these clowns.
We are under attack.
Get him! Get him! Once again, there's shit going on in my base over here. Stop attacking me, you know that? So fucking annoying. They're just picking on me at this point.
It shall be done. I hear you, Steve Dibby. You think as I do. Power overwhelming.
This drone wants me dead.
What would you ask of me?
Should help fend him off at least.
For hire. Upgrade complete. For hire.
I don't know how many of these I need. My math's no good. Last one. Oh, they're doing it all at once.
How may I help?
Maybe, maybe not.
You think as I do.
God. Could probably go attack someone now. I think I have enough troops. I've been making scouts. I probably should have been doing that too, just to have kind of a mixture.
You require more Vespine gas.
Okay, so now how do we multitask this? Get our full value here. I mostly just want to build more units here so that my frame rate can live. Need to take some L's.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas. What would you ask of me? Focus. What would you ask Contact. House. I hunger for battle. Focus.
Alright. Got guys are on the up. Guys. Oh.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Contact.
This guy's kind of doing his own thing down here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Can't be held responsible for what's happening down here. This is... it's so hard to actually do anything because the
Requirable Vespine gas.
the frame rates are dipping just so bad. I will remember this. Oh, that guy's gonna like tear them apart. Hold on.
Under attack.
They're all just kind of doing their own thing right now. Really bugging me. It's like once you have more than 18 units, it's so hard to manage. I need to just send them into one of the bases here. And it's going to be a bloodbath, and it's going to be a terrible amount of frames dropping. We just got to do it. Sure, give me the observer. Fuck it.
I long for combat. Awaiting command. Contact.
Oh my god. 18 is the stack limit, yeah. Off, dude. This sucks so bad. I just want to like defend my stuff while I'm doing it, you know?
We are under attack.
And also, this is Phoenix. Like, I don't even want him here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Steed-eyed meeting as I do. Steed-eyed meeting.
Okay.
You require more Vespine gas. The purging is complete. The purging is complete.
What are you guys doing? Can you guys just stop following every little enemy that... My god. Okay. Yeah, I will leave one of the scouts up here.
Contact. Ghost.
Starting to actually run out of S-Bane. You can merge. Let me get one. Let's get one group of. Let's get a puff squad going here. We'll put all of the scouts in one pile up here. They can help protect base. We'll save it. We'll do one full group of these guys and just send them into a base, see what happens, and kind of go from there. I want to make sure I'm just picking these guys, though. I'm going to send them into the top right over here. I can't run out of S-Bane ever, no, but I can. It can get to such a low trickle that it's like hard to really get stuff going.
We are under attack.
Gotta go.
Contact. Ghost. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
attack this shit. What are you guys doing? You're so dumb. Need to get them to all move into the base where they attack.
The enemy. Steed I be. The warriors have engaged the enemy. Being gas. Contact.
They're just so dumb. The AI in this game. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm not happy with that result. Come on, load. I'm gonna try a different entrance. I need an entrance that's like wider. Maybe if I go like just straight center here. Yeah, they like to get stuck on bridges, and that's the real problem. Hey, how did I just lose a bunch of them on my list? Fucking idiots. I want all 18. It's another just skinny bridge.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay. Well, we're all here this time at least. Plus, are we? Who's this guy? Oh, it's just out.
Contact. It will be done. We need focus. Annihilate.
Oh, I need like an observer with me, don't I? Or is that where I need to kill this? I don't remember how any of this works. I go for these guys.
Engage the enemy with your hand. Doors. Awaiting doors. Contact doors.
We're bringing these guys in.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
I mean, this is like the battle. I don't feel like it's going very well though. Yeah, that might be what I do. It's just like... it's hard to manage. I think really it's not the controller that makes it so hard, but it's more so the frame rate, because it's really hard for me to make sure my inputs are hitting. Sometimes they feel like they do nothing. Those guys here, somehow my Reaver, my Scout, my Scout rally point like became the middle of nowhere. Wait, what's happening? Why are they all moving down there? You see this? Get killed. I should have saved right before I came in here. I didn't even think about that. I'm letting them kind of just auto attack on whoever they want.
Upgrade complete. You require rescue gas.
Good. Guys first, please.
Engage the enemy. Your warriors have engaged.
Orange is coming in to back them up right now.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting command. It will be done. We are under attack.
Come back up here.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Await your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Yours. Yours. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That is true, I do have a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Why not? Can't really hurt at this point. Easy for me to pump out while I'm doing stuff too.
Awaiting command. Awaiting command. Yours.
I always forget that I can just like pump out units. Silly as that sounds. Yeah, I think it went better than I thought it would. It's really the combo that did it. I'm also gonna assume that probably most of the other enemy bases right now are fairly empty because I think they sent in their troops. Still having a nightmare trying to select all these units though. Oh shit, I forgot that I still have to do this though. Probably should have just went for the power first. Oh, get this guy. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, buddy, up here. They just keep attacking me over here. That's how you know they're losing. They're getting desperate. I don't know how that Zealot ended up down here. The Zealot. I'm fucked here.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think I changed one of the spawn points. I don't know which one. Yeah, it's this one. I can't micromanage this right now of all the things. Save this poor. Oh, he's still good, still good, still good. All right. All right, I'm gonna save onto a separate chain here. Need to like. Trying to get them assigned to buttons. That. Okay. Alright, that was poorly planned. Let's just kick that into reverse real quick. Oh, I do still have a few more over here too. I don't know where I go from here. Should I attack the other red base first? That might be the smarter thing to do. Just finish red and then go for orange. Oh shit, I'm almost at my cap. Okay, we need to just start attacking. Like, I can't build any more guys. I'll hang out back here. Man, this mission's taking a while. I guess the last mission went quick enough that what's the big deal, right? We're in good shape. Can you just all go where I ask you to, please? Ball holes. It's a good deal. It is an expensive game though, so I guess that could counteract it. You could get this on PC way cheaper than on the N64. I'm just trying to gather everyone together, and y'all just want to fight?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Can I just take all these guys and just send them to the bottom corner of the map and just see what the fuck happens? That sound like fun? This version's free on PC? Then see? Way better deal. Let's just go nuts right now and just see what happens.
I long for combat, Sarah. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We need focus. Obliterate. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Overwhelming. Obliterate.
Oh yeah, they got like nothing in there. These guys don't even know what to do right now.
Require more Vespine gas.
Yeah.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I can't even micromanage all these guys.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
So impossible to do on this controller. I guess this is working. A bunch of these clowns are gonna be slacking. Wait, what's happening? Oh no, a cutscene.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, okay. I guess they're like, whatever. Thank you for the mercy rule, at least. Don't make me go through and do all this. I guess maybe you just had to do enough damage to get out of there. I don't know. It's over. That mission took an hour. I mean, it took more than an hour, but in-game time took an hour. Clearing their nexuses. I'm just surprised because I didn't have to do anything to orange. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. I'm glad I picked red there. Where'd the stasis cell? This is Rainer. Thank you. Then you shall, bold human. Alright, destroy the stasis cell. Carrier. Oh, this is where we get our carriers. Let's go. I can just mass carriers now. I'm sure that'll help the frame rate. Save in for start.
You have not enough minerals.
This is Jimmy.
Oh wow, I have a battle cruiser too. I mean, that's Rainer though.
You have not enough
I don't know why I'm
minerals.
just for defense purposes.
Instructions. Commencing. Commencing.
Oh yeah, you need like upgrades to do like max max carriers, huh? That I do remember. Alright. There's that.
Anytime you're around's fun.
Guys can just chill back here. I don't want to deal with these guys. I know they're super powerful, but like just don't want them to die. Oh,
Oh yeah.
go back there for now. I want you guys to kind of be my defense.
Instructions. Commencing.
Alright, so first of all, we need more pylons. So we can keep building drones. This is the stuff I wish I was more efficient at. I wish I was really efficient at just base building. I don't have like an observer or any. I don't know why I said observer or anything. I can't say it. Observer. I need to see if I can expand my base right away. I just want like a lot of income. Doesn't look like trouble. Oh shit. Get out of there. Fuck. Alright. Guess this is kind of it for the time being, at least.
Instructions. Receiving Nakatsu Lopai. Yishnu. Godra. She house Adun.
Ah.
Awaiting instructions.
We need to get to carriers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Right in here. Please.
Instructions. Commencing. We are under attack.
The fuck? This isn't good. Okay, maybe we need to change our plan here a little bit. I'm getting fucked up. Let's go back to that save before I started scouting. Oh. I don't have like anything right now. Kind of build it all. Have you tried that game yet, Pupper? Curious. That game's full of good icons, so like, makes sense. The whole game is good icons. Like that's just the point of that game, is just to be a bunch of good icons. Just organize them into little boxes. I like that game. That game's really fun. I had like this weird educational game as a kid, and then it reminds me of one of the mini games in it a lot. So maybe there's a little bit of nostalgia tied into it, but I want to play more of that game actually. Like, they came in from the other side is the thing that's really fucking me over. I can't predict where they come from. All right.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
All right. Well, some progress there. Do me a favor while you're over here, just like put one of these there. Thanks, friend.
You require more Vespene gas.
I haven't gotten any Vespene yet. I just realized that. Oh, okay, fine.
You require more Vespene gas.
Vespene gas for like everything. I feel so inefficient right now. I know that I am, but oh man, I think it's just when like you gotta bring in the defense real quick, like early on. I guess I do have Rainer up here too. I could use him for defense. Makes me feel so inefficient though. The focus to be this right now. Okay, I'm gonna build the Stargate right away. Stargate.
Honor guide me.
Forgot, like I need power. I guess this can kind of go wherever. They come out from it in the skies anyway. Oh.
Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good. Anytime you're ready.
Instructions. Commencing.
A fleet beacon? Which one's the fleet beacon? It's this one. This one right here. Oh, so many steps. I keep saving. I don't know if this is a good run, but fuck it. You gotta make moves. You gotta make some moves, you know? Okay, so carriers require quite a bit of Vespane. Wish there was more Vespane gas in here. Let me double up or something. $250 is so much. Did it take 8 supply? I think so, yeah. 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 It would make sense because technically you have what, like 8 things on screen. Really need to upgrade this stuff, man. I'm just so poor right now. Need more Vespane. I don't know what these other upgrades do, if any of them are worth it. Right now I'm just planning, unless anyone tells me differently, I'm planning on just going straight carrier and nothing else.
Instructions. Instructions.
I'll just use like photon stuff to protect my base. For now. I still have a bunch of ones that they gave me anyway, so. Is straight carrier pretty much just like the plan for the rest of the campaign? The rest of the base campaign at least? That's what I always used to do when I played online. But I was always so slow. Like, I mean, it should be pretty obvious when you watch me play, but I'm pretty slow at these games, so. I usually got killed before I really got a chance to mass carriers. Almost I got lucky and I was like doing a big match and no one came after me, they just came after everyone else. Alright, we're also gonna definitely need more pylons. They're fucking me up. It's not even building anything right now. I thought I queued one up. Well,
You have not enough mineral to rock.
what was the other thing I need? Like, observer? Is that the deal? I don't even know what is an observer classified as. Oh. Observatory. I want to make sure I'm upgrading this stuff. This is done though. Assuming that this wouldn't help my carriers. I mean, it would definitely help my guys on the ground, but I don't want to waste the resources if I don't need to right now. Okay, I could definitely be getting better gas output here. Add one more in the chain, maybe even two. I could make another Stargate, but I feel like that's not real helpful right now. Because my money is so limited. Cute as heck. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh shit. Of course they're gonna come in from this side. Leave my buddies alone. Alright? They get any of them? I don't think so. Oh, thank God. You can just select all of them and macro the interceptors that way. That should make my life easier when they're like kind of dying while I'm trying to fight things.
Upgrade complete.
We're up to what? 24? That's a pretty good amount. I think my goal is just to take out like one. Where do you think the stasis cell is? By in the other corner of the map, I would assume. I'm gonna make a. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do. Keep mining. You're alright. Sleep Beacon. I don't know like what some of these buildings are. I want to make the robotics facility though, because that seems to open up a lot. Shit. Maybe that was a mistake. We're supposed to alternate sides.
We are under attack. Carrier has arrived.
Assholes. Leave my shit alone.
Instructions. Commencing. Affirmative. Affirmative. Commencing.
Alright, well there's that. Balloons. Observatory? Requires 100. Okay. Not super expensive. Time on that one. Is there a speed up option for these guys? I didn't really look that close at the upgrades menu, I suppose. Really see some of these until I have the observatory. I wish it told me the details about them. I guess it's all observer stuff, so. It tells me enough. All I really need to know. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. I'm glad I didn't have enough. Frame rate's already getting a little rough. Do you think the frame rate is part of why this game takes so much longer to beat than like base StarCraft? Because you're literally just waiting for frames sometimes. I guess it would make sense. Probably also warp back in. Pretty useful.
Carrier has arrived.
Anytime you're ready.
Instructions. Affirmative. Receiving. Receiving.
Probably get these guys back in here before they get like trapped outside. I know how base moving works. I should probably put some defense on the other side too. I'll wait until I have some more money. That one.
Commencing. Affirmative.
Alright, one observer to toss in the group. Oh, they come out of the robotics facility. Okay. I just assumed they would all come out of the Stargate, but it's all good. Mission 8. It's crazy to think that after this mission, there'll only be 2 missions left in base StarCraft. Wow. Made a lot of progress. I know that's like, for me, it feels like I've been playing this forever, but I've only really been playing it for like 8 days at this point. Because then you're almost halfway done. So by a number standpoint, I'm already halfway done. But yeah, when it comes to the length of the missions, I'm sure that's just gonna keep ramping up. So it's a fun number to look at and be like, oh man, almost there. But the next 2 campaigns only have 8 missions instead of 10. So the expansion's actually 4 missions less. But the big kicker there is you don't have all these, like, almost all these ones that we've been doing have like 2 or 3 missions at the beginning that are just real quick training kind of missions. I'm sure that the Brood War stuff won't have that. Maybe it will. Maybe I'll be surprised, but I don't anticipate that being the case. Yeah, this whole time I could have been upgrading. Let's do Jack.
This is Jimmy.
Receiving.
Could build another robotics or cybernetics core. I could do another upgrade.
Anytime you're ready. This is Jimmy.
Frame rate. Ah! Incredibly bad. We got hella power over on this side. Don't you worry about it.
We are under attack.
This is Jimmy.
Hey. Bullshit. Stop that.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Sounds fun. Anytime you're ready.
Receiving.
This is Jimmy. Oh yeah.
I hunger for battle. For ire.
For I
I hunger for battle. Ishnu. Commencing.
Man, I hate when this isn't doing anything. Oh, I wonder how many of these bad boys I need. I mean, if we really only need to destroy one building, it's mostly just a matter of figuring out where that building is. Once I have once I have like a max, once I have maxed out like the offense and defense of these things, maybe I'll go on like a search mission.
Instructions. Ishnu.
And I wonder if whatever building I need, if it's going to be like easily recognizable or not.
Instructions.
Shit. Get this guy. Shit, I didn't see all these guys back here.
Commencing. Commencing.
My base. Stop that.
Affirmative. Commencing. Instructions. Yes, instructions. Upgrade complete.
Oh, upgrade complete. That then.
Carrier has arrived. Yes, no. Affirmative.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
Yes, no. Instructions. Yes, no.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
I guess the question is when I go for that final building, do I take old Jimmy Boy with me? Because his Yamato gun would definitely do
Instructions.
twice damage to whatever that building is. Maybe I should. He's really slow, but so are my carriers, so like they could probably help protect him.
Anytime you're ready.
These things are built like tanks. It's like take a lot of hits before they blow up.
Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no.
Maybe I should have like another Stargate, but I don't think I make resources fast enough to justify it. I'm still waiting to do one more upgrade here. I could see normally though, like pumping out a shit ton of Stargates and just making these carriers rain.
Yes, no. Upgrade complete. Instructions.
Alright, how much is the last upgrade? It's probably like 300, yeah. Let's see. Probably worth it though.
Instructions. Instructions. Yes, no. Instructions. Affirmative. Commencing. Commencing.
Oh, the poor frames. The poor frames.
Affirmative. Roger.
Nice.
Affirmative.
Looks cool. Give him that. I'm gonna do this next for sure. rebuilding these just to kind of protect myself.
Carrier has arrived.
Follow me, fuck!
Here we go. Complexity, thank you. Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Commencing. Affirmative.
Do I want? I want to do the upgrade next, I think. I'm just playing right now the campaign. So I'm doing Mission 8 of the Protoss campaign in the base game. Yeah, this is actually my first time really playing the campaign. So we're just kind of taking it level by level, playing the N64 version right now.
Upgrade complete.
Just kind of beefing out a bunch of carriers. This is the first mission they gave me carriers on, so you better believe that's what I'm going for. But the frame rate, not so great. Yeah, GDQ ends tonight, doesn't it? What are they doing right now? I thought they were doing like a Minecraft run. I think they're ending with what? Pokemon Shield? Something like that. I haven't really watched any of it this year. Maybe I'll catch some replays at some point. I had on the Final Fantasy run last night for like a little bit, but not a lot.
Instructions. Commencing.
Can you not?
Commencing. Call to lock. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing.
Oh, that's going on right now. How long is that run estimated for? Like, is that one of those like 6-hour-ish runs around there? I've never actually played that game, so I don't even have an idea of how long it takes normally. I know it's one of the shorter Pokemon games, but I think it's a pretty good closer. Those are the kind of games that you could probably get a lot of donation incentives. We are running out of resources, so hopefully this plan works. I mean, I guess if I just need to rush one building. But man, they're probably going to have to make it pretty far into a base, I'm assuming.
Carrier has arrived.
Nothing else I can, like, scout out. I'll just save, scout in a direction, see how it goes. The problem is, like, carriers suck so bad for scouting. The only time you buy new shirts. I don't think I've ever bought any shirts from their events. I bought something at one point.
Instructions.
Yeah, I never get the giant bomb coupons because I add time every time there's a sale, so it never triggers a renew. So I never get like a coupon because I always buy it at a discount. I think I'm set with giant bomb until like, I don't know, 2023 at this point, something like that.
This is Jimmy. This is Jimmy.
I'm Jimmy.
Instructions. Yisnu. Kodra.
Alright, how are we doing? Is there anything else that would help me? Observer sight range, maybe? Might help. Maybe once I get this carrier, I'll see if this is enough to get me out of this mission or not. I'll make a save here and then try to rush some corners. I'm gonna guess bottom right corner. I don't know for sure. I could probably just like look up a map at this level and find out exactly where it is. Is it happening? Does that work? All right, let's have some fun here and see what happens. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna guess though that I probably have to go. If I run into any units on the way, something tells me I'm going to get. Like everyone's gonna come in to get me. This is already not going to plan. Yeah, my frame rate's a little rough right now. I say let's just hunt out this building. Fuck everything else.
Upgrade complete. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Commencing. Commencing. Kodra.
Just seek out the one building I need.
Commencing. Commencing. Kodra. Commencing. Kodra. Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Kodra.
I'm not telling you to attack, I'm just telling you to move, buddy. I'm gonna guess it's like right down here.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
God, might have been a terrible idea. Oh no, there's a thing outside of it. I definitely have to bring something here, don't I? We'll take it out, see what happens. I love the one frame advancement every time I hit the A button. Hell yeah. Let's go. I probably could have done that like a while back, huh? Destroy the Zerg Cerebrates. I think we've had this before as a mission. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions create the clusters. I gotta bring like one unit in to do all this? Is that how this works? Okay. Okay, dude.
I hunger immediately for ire.
Wait, do I not have a base?
Immediately
What day of this game?
receiving.
You know,
Receiving.
I'm about 27 hours into this game. How you doing, Lolaway? Yeah, I think this is kind of gonna be the game for a few more weeks. Yeah, if you go to like how long to beat, they list this game at about 87 hours. I also heard word that someone else that did one of these N64 challenges got about 110 hours on it, around there, 105, something like that. And they needed cheat codes to get through the final level. So, yeah, this is gonna be. Wait, are they peaceful? Oh, I see. They just can't see me. Yeah, of all the games in the whole list, this is going to be the longest one. I'm enjoying it, yeah. It's just very slow paced. I've been doing extra streams to kind of get through it faster. That's kind of my goal right now. So, I'm doing 5 a week instead of 3 a week.
It will be done. So be it. So be it.
Wait, what happened to my drones?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Did I bring them in? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even think about that, though. I can't build a base this way. But yeah, right now there's this mission and then the next mission, and then I'm done with base StarCraft. So this is the end. This is the very end of the StarCraft campaign. But then I have to do the Brood War campaigns, which are pretty much doubling the length of the game.
Your orders,
So,
Templar.
and I think those will be much harder than what I'm doing right now.
I long for combat. Your will be done, Templar.
Oh, I see. The drones were just protected.
So be it. So be it. It will be done. So be it. So be it. So be it.
Is there like a space to build a base here?
So be it. It will be done.
Doing a lot of rando. Nice. No more Cruise and Exotica runs.
So be it.
Someday I'll do a rando run,
Will be done.
just for the fun of it. I'm not good at Zelda though.
Taro Adun.
I will be confused and lost. Are there crystals down here? Like, it's just that.
Will be done. So be it. And
I gotcha.
So be it. It will be done. And Taro Adun. So be it. It
Maybe I'll build a base over here. Sure, why not? X's. Why? Because everyone is in the fucking way? Go back here. Over here. Shoo. Shoo. Yeah, my best guess right now for this game is 2 more weeks? 3 more weeks? I don't know. It's hard to say. This is the 5th time I've streamed it, I think. Maybe 6th? Actually, it might be 6th. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll finish it. Dude, this thing is so far away. It's better than nothing. I could build another Nexus there, but that doesn't efficient. Another one up there. I don't have like a ramp to get up there. And this is... Does StarCraft not have like the... I thought StarCraft had the stuff where you could like shoot some like rubbly walls and it would like make a ramp for you. Or is that StarCraft 2? Maybe I just don't know. Alright, let's harvest. Harvest and go. Yeah, I should figure out some kind of like a math equation and put in like the amount that games are worth on N64 and just kind of figure out like, here's the amount of time it took me to play this game, or here's what I got out of it or whatever, based on like how much money it cost. I'd be curious to see like what the best value in N64 games is. I think that would be an interesting statistic. It'd also probably be one that's difficult to calculate.
So be it. So be it.
When this guy talks, his voice does like that wobbly thing. So be it. So be it. It sounds kind of like a VHS tape that's like all warbly. It sounds like that one TikTok audio thing that everyone seems to use with the warbly voices. How much was StarCraft? I want to say like StarCraft's worth somewhere between like 50 and 70 at this point, around there. It's not a cheap game, but I've played, I don't know, I've bought more expensive ones. My local store, for whatever reason, when I bought this game, had 4 copies of it. And I was like, give me the best one that you have cosmetically, and they all had like issues with them. But I was like, how do you end up with 4 copies of StarCraft 64? It seems crazy to me. And they weren't like super like overpriced or anything. They were like right at value. So, I don't know. Pokemon Stadium, is that your number one? I still haven't gotten to Pokemon Stadium. I've gotten to 1 Pokemon game so far of all the N64 games. It's weird. It's all backloaded, so I still have Stadium, Stadium 2, AU Pikachu, and Pokemon Puzzle League to play. I've only played Pokemon Snap so far.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, I gotta build
Under
more.
attack.
They're fucking up my shit.
Will be done.
Yeah, AU Pikachu will be interesting. Hopefully it's worth the big money I spent on a VRU, or whatever they're called. I think they're called VRU. Actually, I think from everything I understand is that that game is just terrible. I've actually never played it before, so it'll be an experience, I guess. When I'm doing Hey Pikachu, it's probably still a ways off. It's near the back of the catalog. But I mean, StarCraft's also near the back of the catalog. This is just one of the games that was requested. Because I have like a channels point reward for playing whatever. So correct me if I'm wrong, but with the original Pokemon Stadium, I do have a transfer pack, and if I wanted to, like, I could play the entirety of Pokemon inside of that game, right? Like, that's just how that game works. I've never really tried, so... But I saw, like, if you go to, like speedrun.com and you look at, like, Pokemon... It's so funny. If you look at, like, Pokemon Blue or Red or Yellow or... I don't know. There's a bunch of different ones that have that caveat on them where you can play them on the N64. Like, they'll accept runs through the N64. And it always cracks me up that that's, like, a valid... you could just do a valid Pokemon speedrun through your N64. I'm sure it's not the ideal way to play it, but funny. God, I'm still at my limit here. Dude, I'm not being efficient at all right now. I'm just casually chatting away and it's affecting my gameplay. I don't know. My Pokemon Blue copy, I have it in storage right now. I should probably dig it out and get it. And I never finished Pokemon Blue, but if that battery's still alive in my Game Boy cartridge, there might still be a team from when I was a kid. I'd be curious to see if I gave them any stupid names or anything. I don't know. I honestly don't have that much memory of playing Pokemon Blue. I know it's a bad game to play now. It just doesn't have all the quality of life things that you'd want out of a Pokemon game. But I feel like I should dig that out for at least to experiment with it, you know? I also have a copy of Mario Tennis for the Game Boy, so with the transfer pack. That one I have here, so I can we can mess around with that too. Transfer pack was really cheap, so I was like, oh, I'll just buy one for the stream. Is it good? I know that I've played Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color, which I tried to find a copy of for when I streamed to that game, but I could not find a copy locally of it. But I did find Tennis, so I picked that one up. Is that one kind of like an RPG too? Up a base. Interesting. Is that another Camelot game? I know that they did the golf ones. I'm curious if it's all kind of done by the same team. Makes sense. Mario Party 2. Mario Party 2 is that's the one that I had as a kid. So like that's the one I'm most familiar with. I do enjoy, as much as I hate to admit it, I do enjoy Mario Party. When I played Mario Party for these streams, I played through every board in a row, and that's not a good way to play those games. It was too much Mario Party in one sitting. It's like worse than doing a 50-turn game because you're doing like 5 20-turn games instead. It's like, okay. I think the original Mario Party I have a bunch of issues with because of the controls. I hate spinning the stick for anything. That game gives me like blisters. It's not ideal. I do not feel like I'm doing well here. Boo. Okay, I need to wait for those. These while I'm here. So I used to have, it must have been like cheap, but I had like a Mad Catz like arcade stick when I was a kid, and it had like the way that they made their like cheap sticks was they would make like a giant D-pad, and they would just put like a hole in the center that you could screw a plastic joystick into. So I did that, and then I would palm the joystick and spin it for like the Shy Guy minigame and stuff. And it worked really well for a while until eventually that plastic on the bottom of the stick just snapped inside of it, and now I just had a broken arcade stick. Because it was just so cheaply made, and that game is so aggressively hard to do. That, like, I was just spinning it so fast that I just broke it. And since the little piece broke off on the inside of it, I couldn't do anything about it, so. I don't know what happened to that stick. I don't have it anymore. Probably threw it out. It probably would have, like, that's probably would have been something that would be good to have now. I think those sticks are pretty expensive at this point for the N64. Like, who wants one? Almost all N64 fighting games are so trash. Let's not kid ourselves here. Couple more of you on this train. What is this? I don't even know what these things are anymore. This feels like a mission that's going to take a very long time to beat. Just has that feel to it. I'm just gonna mass carriers again, though. I just keep you guys over here. Leave them alone. Oh shit, I didn't even see these guys. Don't break it! Oh, you broke it.
Your orders, Templar. Awaiting instructions.
Buttholes.
Your orders, Templar. It will be done.
The hell are these things? I don't even know what these are.
So be it.
What are these? I don't know what those do. Just do like poison damage? How have I never seen those before? Did I just ignore them when I was Zerg? I'm assuming that's a Zerg unit. Dude's invincible. So yeah, so I've been playing through all the N64 games in like order of release, and what I quickly learned was there are so many like all the fighting games on the N64, like it's a huge thing. There's a ton of fighting games, and all of them are like front loaded. So almost all of them came out in like the first 100 games on the system, and they're just bad game after bad game after bad game. And it's crazy to me how many of them there are. Why are you guys not? There you go. I was gonna say, why aren't you doing anything?
So be it.
also need a... Right. I need a robotics facility. Wait, do I need a robotics facility? No. No. Also, I'm gonna make a bunch of photon cannons, I think. Once again, this frame rate is getting pretty bad. Where'd that guy go? There he is. There he is, little buddy. Wait, that's not even the one I wanted. You butthole. I don't know why they just... You'd think that the game would automatically take whatever one is idle first, but instead it just pulls whichever one it feels like. I kind of wall myself in. I don't know if this is a great idea. I'll just leave it at that for now. You fuckers. Really? Of all the times for them to come in, they choose now? Couldn't wait like a couple more minutes?
It will be done. Not enough minerals.
You know, the wall of cannons I think works better against other people than against the computers. Call me crazy. I cannot figure out how to get over there.
We feel your presence.
All their health is so low. Is that because of the red goop, or is that just because they've just been taking a lot of damage? Not actually sure. Can't afford this. I swear if they attack me again, I'll beat them up. Goop damage. I hate the goop. There's one thing I hate in this game, it's goop. Alright, I'm so poor now.
Your orders, Templar, so be it. It will be done. So be it.
I'll put them all down here. So I think it's the next mission, which is like where you control Terran and Protoss at the same time. What do I do in that case? Do I just make both carriers and battlecruisers? What's the deal there? Protoss do have like the shield recharger though, so they've got some technology.
Upgrade complete.
I'm not using that shit, but they got some technology.
Carrier has arrived.
Baby's first carrier.
Instructions.
I was like, why can't I build anymore? But it's because I haven't fully researched yet. Whoa. But yeah, I should probably talk right now, since I'm waiting anyways on this. Game plan for streams. I think what I'm going to do is, until this game is done, I think I'm going to plan on streaming every one day, Saturday, in addition to like what I've been doing. So, like 5 days a week until this game's done. That's only pending, like, I don't get some StarCraft burnout at some point.
Complete.
If that happens, I'll just go back to normal days. But for now, I've been enjoying it. I do wish that the next campaign wasn't Protoss, because I would kind of like to... I like that they have you kind of jump between different types of like races and stuff.
Affirmative.
Didn't quite go as planned, but... oh well. Shit, I'm actually gonna have to build more pylons. Got gooped. Hate to see it. Do the Protoss buildings like slowly repair themselves? Or not?
Instructions.
Fuck off.
Commencing. Commencing.
Hate these assholes.
Call to lock.
This is so much damage. Yuck.
Commencing.
I don't like it.
Call.
Ugh.
Instructions.
Clean your shit off.
Carrier has arrived. Instructions.
Alright, we need to make some pylons here. Pile on the pylons. Oh, damage is permanent. That sucks. I should really just leave my carriers inside the base,
Commencing.
so that they don't get hit by that shit.
Commencing.
Look at this guy. He's at no health now.
Affirmative.
You know what? I agree with you now. They dumb. Bum bum. Do-do. Oh. Hey, comfortable in my chair. Possible. I don't want to crowd things up too much here, but I want to keep all these pylons in here. I'm gonna take a few more of these and put them into this line.
Upgrade complete.
That's not what I want.
You require more Vespine gas.
Cancel that, please.
You
Build
require
this.
more
Oh, I don't have
Vespine
any.
gas.
A little more.
You require more Vespine gas. Carrier has arrived. Instructions.
Cool.
Commencing. Yishnu. Instructions.
Does that mean like the dude that I need to protect, is he at like super low health? Of course he is. Fuck. Wait, no, he's at full health. He's doing fine. Biratel's straight chilling.
What would you ask?
Phoenix is not doing so great though. I feel like Phoenix I should just like keep in here, the back of the base, so he doesn't take any more silly damage. Duck.
Awaiting instructions, Nagatsu. I hunger for battle.
Who's watching me? This one little zergling spying on my ass.
Instructions. Yishnu. Instructions.
Fuck him up. Attaboy. Yeah! I love Carnage.
Instructions. Yishnu.
My wall's actually doing pretty well. It's doing better than I thought it would. Alright, upgrades. Gas chain is killed. I mean, maybe I should just build a Nexus down here.
Carrier has arrived.
Is that crazy talk? I just said fuck it and built another Nexus.
Commencing. Commencing.
What do you can't build there? Then I won't need like all of these clowns in this chain. Not that there's a ton of money left here.
Yishnu. Commencing. Gotcha. Your orders,
Still a decent amount of gas left in this thing too, so that's nice.
Your orders, Templar. Your orders, Templar.
Oh, come on, Nexus. So slow.
We are under attack. I long for combat. Honor guide me. For Adun.
Nice. Real close route on that one. Right. You. Hold on. Fix this. Fix this frame rate. Can't even build one there. We're making a wall. True fortress. At some point I'm gonna need to expand though. There is stuff right up here. There's also a Zerg base up there. See.
Your orders, instructions. We are under attack.
First they come attack now when I'm trying to build shit. Alright, we'll keep saving here.
We feel your presence. I long for combat.
I really only have 4 carriers? Oh, I feel like I had more. Slow and steady, I guess. Did he really just attack the same ones that he'd already attacked? I guess this one... Oh, that's my... I got you. Those are my, power.
Carrier has arrived. Affirmative.
Let's see. If I save... I just...
Commencing.
hang up here for just a hot sec. But yeah.
Instruction.
I don't know if I want to take this with me or not.
We are vigilant. Gowron.
I think the Arbiter should stay alive.
Your orders. Affirmative. Call. Upgrade complete. Instructions. Affirmative. Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative.
They're gooping me. Hello, goop. Okay, they're gonna take one out. Trying to figure out if this is a good idea or not. I think I need more carriers before I do this. Oh wow, they're all just gone. They died fast.
Receiving. Your orders. Call for combat. Instructions. Instructions. Commencing. Affirmative. Upgrade complete.
Oh man, I spent all my money. I spent all my money. Not what I wanted to do. Urgh. Already making one. I can wait. Do this. And then upgrade there. Upgrade my defense. If I have enough money, go back in here. What else could I do to help my situation here?
We feel your presence.
If I wanted to build another one of these, I would need an arbiter. Okay. In order to build that, I need Stargate and Templar archives. In order to buy that, I need one of these. God, it's such a chain.
You require more Vespine gas.
Need more Vespine gas. And consider this to be a thing.
has arrived. Key house instructions. Call to lock.
Alright, one more carrier. Oh, this guy. Go back to work. For that, build a pylon back here. In the middle of nowhere. If you had two arbiters, why couldn't they just like cloak each other? And then you'd be totally invisible and no one would ever be able to stop you. The power move. One more of yous, guys. Look, it's not a perfect plan. Actually, like, this frame rate is almost unplayable. Pretty crazy how bad it is. You keep picking these guys. Go for it. Still on archive. Well, what I was trying to do is make another. I was trying to make another arbiter, which I think in order to do that, I need a Templar archives. I think to make the building, unless I'm reading this wrong, which I might be. Or do I just need a robotics facility? I don't know what I'm doing.
We are vigilant. We are vigilant. Carrier has arrived. You require more Vespine gas. Your orders, Templar. House, no?
I mean, really, the frame rate is like the one like damning thing in this game. It's so bad. Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it. Just tore those guys apart. I love it. So good.
We are vigilant. House instructions.
The wall, once I added the third row, the wall is a lot better now.
Upgrade complete.
God. Fine. This poor frame rate. Moving to like a different corner doesn't help speed it up either, because it's literally just loading like every unit on the map, I'm pretty sure. Right, because it has to do like the AI and everything for everyone.
Instructions. We feel your presence. House no.
That one's 150.
Your orders, Templar. We are vigilant. House no. Carrier has arrived. Yes, no.
We going. I'll make these. What's up? What's up? I'm just over here just hanging out, making carriers. Pretty chill.
We are vigilant.
You think so? Because right now it's not that that's killing me so much. It's this. Like this is my bottleneck right now. I need another one of these bad boys because I can't. It's not that I am not producing fast enough. It's just that I don't have the money to produce fast enough. Like, I pretty much save up enough the second I can build another one. I don't really think it would save me time unless I had another source of income. Because right now I just don't have the money to spend. Tons of crystal. There's another one like right up here, but it's too close to everything else.
We feel your presence. Our instructions.
Trust me, if I could save time, I would love to. I wish that I had a little bit more money coming in. Like right now, I guess I could be building one more. But I still have one more upgrade I want to pay for.
We are under attack.
Ah, it's busy. Yeah, I've been spending on like the upgrades and stuff. I suppose if I could mass carrier. The big thing is though, I think I need these upgrades before I can really expand. I don't know. I don't know the optimal order of operations here.
We are vigilant. Receiving key. House no.
I'm not very good at these games. East is where I started. I guess I didn't go fully east. Yeah, I could try that out. I'm gonna save anyway.
Commencing. Commencing. Call to lock. Affirmative. Call to lock. Commencing. Call to lock.
I mean, we know that there's got to be a bunch of bases. Before I go that way, die with me. I got crystals. Oh, there we go. That sounds so scary, though. When it comes to multitasking and the likes. You guys even... Oh, there we go. I'm tapping B too much. I always forget with this game, if you tap the button too quick, it just never does the animation. It just starts the attack over and over again. But I'm such like a button masher.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wait, why are you guys not all coming? Hey. Leave him hanging. I don't know how I ended up only selecting one. I should probably move back here, though. That's some unnecessary damage he took. I understand now what's happening. I can't use the auto buttons to attack them or to select them because it tries to select all the interceptors instead.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's a carrier. Oh, I didn't see this guy, no wonder.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, that's what I was... Because now I can build a base down in that bottom corner too.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative.
Some of them are getting kind of low on health, and I did lose one in the process. But overall, I think that went pretty well. What I'm thinking is, if I park them over here...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
God,
Instructions.
shit. I had that one parked there that whole time. So usually, if you hit the R button, it selects like all units in the area, but with all those interceptors, it can't figure out which ones it wants to select. It tries to select the interceptors. Kind of a dumb move. Alright, but this base has pretty good build up now that I feel like if I... Oh, yeah. Or do that. In case this goes south. Oh, it's because the... This is why. Oh my god. I keep accidentally changing the spawn points somehow. I don't know how it keeps happening. It must happen like while I'm building the units on the quick menu.
Upgrade complete.
That's the last upgrade. Oh, I am before 400 million. Fuck. I hate that. Wait, hold on. I can fix this. There you go.
We are under attack.
You're doing fine. I don't think so. I don't trust you to go all the way back there. You're gonna get murked on the way. I'd rather just wait out the timer. The fuck are you guys going? What the hell is this?
We are under attack. Instructions.
The last thing I expected.
We are under attack. Instructions. Not enough minerals. We are under attack. Instructions. Affirmative. We are under attack. Instructions. We are under attack.
Not how much damage they're doing. This might be bad enough that I should load a save. I actually didn't expect them to come attack me like this. I don't think they really got anything too big. They did get something pretty big. Alright. When did I last save is the real question. Right before I did all this, okay.
Instructions. Affirmative. Commencing. Your orders to read. Instructions. Upgrade complete. Commencing.
Maybe I should attack them. If they'd come after this base or not. I kind of want to get this base up and operational first.
Commencing.
I'm gonna move these guys all down here. They're a little bit better protected.
Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing.
Can you stop? I'll get your crystals in hands.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my god.
Instructions.
The rally point keeps getting changed.
We are under attack.
Oh, these are the same guys.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay.
Instructions.
Man, this mission is going to take some time.
Instructions.
Should probably rebuild. If I took these guys and went north right now, what would happen?
Affirmative. Call to lock.
I don't
Instructions.
want you guys, just
Instructions. Commencing. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Commencing.
I love how when you target one person, they all just fire at like the exact same moment. Cool effect. They look like they're playing some bullet hell game or something.
Call to lock. Commencing. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Call to lock. Affirmative. Commencing. 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 Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
All right. I want to attack this thing, but it's so hard to click it because there's just so many interceptors flying around. I will say the frame rate for the interceptors is about the same as when they're not flying around. Just bad all around.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Affirmative. Commencing. Commencing. Affirmative.
Oh man, they're going for this base now.
The enemy.
They're known.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. Affirmative. We are under attack. Yishnu. We are under attack. We are under attack.
All right. I feel like that's good enough. Didn't go great, but like
Instructions commencing.
fuckers.
Yishnu commencing. Instruction affirmative.
We winning? I'm getting slow progress. Yes, but this mission is right now it feels like defense is the hardest thing for me. They have 2 bases. I don't have like a ton of income. Well, right now I have 0 income, is what I should say. Really coming for me again.
Affirmative. No. You have not enough minerals.
Poor little guy got abandoned. Poor little buddy. I lost a lot of units there. It's tempting to load back a step, but I think we're in a good position right now. Even though there's like a lot of map left. I think we've done a good amount of damage.
Receiving. Instructions. You have not enough minerals. Commencing. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing.
Dude, are you really gonna let these clowns? Oh my god. I say, don't let them pass. No, I think you're totally right. I mean, it's super laggy. Sucks. Yeah, goot. Yeah, I have a feeling that's like a legitimate thing. It's just that the lag is so bad. That's why this game takes so long. You think so? I feel like I still have a long ways to go though, because I haven't done any, like, it's all been red that I've been attacking. There's still brown, there's still white troops. I don't know how the game manages that kind of stuff, but... And also, like, my income sucks so bad right now. Night Brian Rampage. I'm probably gonna wrap up this mission and then end stream anyway, so once this mission's done, I'll probably call it for tonight. Even though we'll only be one away from finishing the game, the initial game. I do have defense, it's just I don't have defense on my secondary. It's not on my secondary base doesn't have defense, which is the problem. As you can see. I keep getting gooped. I mean, my other option is I load in, I get a good base going. Problem is it's taking so much time. I'm just gonna roll with this group, see how long they last, and kind of go from there. I'll load back to my last save when it all falls apart. I feel like I need to do something about that.
Your orders, Tentara. We are under attack. Instructions. Affirmative. We are under attack. Commencing. Commencing. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, you guys are just splitting up. This is not helpful. Oh, it's so hard to just select some of them.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the instructions. Commencing. Call affirmative. Commencing. 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 Call to life. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Affirmative.
I don't actually know how the mission objective works here. I know it has to do... I have to take my dude in to cleanse some shit. Is that what I'm doing? Or having him murder things? I don't know. I figure I clear the map and then I move him in.
Commencing. Commencing.
There's still a base under me? This is what I can't see right now. Yes, there is.
Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Trying to select it. Get your ass off it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
So much on this fucking map. It's such a big map. Alright, I'm gonna replace one of these saves now. Just in case anything weird happens. I actually killed one of my interceptors, bullies. I got like just enough crystals to get through the interceptors. Just spawn some more when I need to. I need them. I didn't realize there's one right here. And they really want me to beat these guys up. Wow, they're coming for me again. Hit.
We are under attack.
So annoying.
Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack.
I want to be attacking like that. I should probably just move
I hunger for
Phoenix
battle.
over here too. They keep respawning this building. Stop it. Or is this like, is this actually what's happening, or is this like the building I need to do with the other guy? I can't tell what's happening with this. It just keeps respawning instantly. I don't know if that's what the deal is. Gotta be what's going on. I don't really know. What's the goal again? Use Xeritol to destroy the Zerg Cerebrate. I don't know if that's what that is, though. Gotta be. I'm gonna leave it there. But there's more than one of them, right? I mean, I guess I could just bring him up right now. Good to know. I'm gonna kind of just clear out the rest of the area up here. If I put enough pressure on Brown, hopefully they'll just attack me with their enemies instead of my base. There's another one there. Alright, you guys do your job for a little while. I'm actually taking a lot of damage now. Some of my vehicles are in bad shape. I should still be fine, but... Yeah, I know. I don't know how many there are. That's the real question. Like, how much of this map should I clear out? Unless it's just the two. I don't know if there's a third one anywhere. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is head back this direction. I'm gonna kill... I'm gonna get Zeratel up here. I'm gonna get these two out. Because I don't know if these are the only two or if there's still another one somewhere. But I might as well do them as I see them. That way, I don't have to do a bunch of extra work. I won't be surprised if there's a third one somewhere, though. I'm gonna park on top of here. I'm gonna save. Or I bring this guy up.
So be it. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your boy will be done, Lara. And Taro Adun.
The Arbiter is destroyed. Hopefully the path is clear all the way up there. If not, we'll find out pretty quick. I'm just gonna do this until he gets here. How you doing, buddy? You having fun? He's on a journey. Look at him go. Pilgrimage. Okay, the one problem here is I can't see shit.
And Taro Adun.
All right.
Commencing. Commencing.
I'll get gooped again.
Commencing. Commencing.
The sea creep parts before him.
Commencing.
I mean, it definitely looks that way, doesn't it?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. And Taro Adun.
Alright, now the question is, are these the only two? That took so long. That mission took so long. This elapsed time isn't even close. That didn't go well. I can admit that. I'll be horse licked. Yeah, as much as I would love to finish this right now, I'm going to call it for tonight, and I will finish this on Monday. But yeah, we'll finish this on Monday and then roll into Brood War. I have a feeling though as much as I would like to finish this tonight, I have a feeling that this mission's going to take a long time. Because this is the one, if I remember right, you got to juggle two factions, right? Yeah.
Follow me, fuck!
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I just can't commit this much time right now. God, just thinking about... Oh, I need, like, rest before I do it anyway, but just thinking about multitasking in this game to juggle two factions, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh... It's alright. I'm assuming that this is probably a pretty hard mission, yeah? Yeah, I mean, that's what my plan is. I'm almost thinking, like, if you mix battle cruisers with carriers, that's a pretty good death ball, right? I love the one thing I like about Terran is, like, the Yamato guns. They're a lot of fun to mess with. Yes, I'm gonna stop now, though. These shank turret walls, so, like, just making, kind of just fortifying it as a defense. Like, get Terran together, make one big defense, and then on the Protoss side, just go ham. It makes sense. Do I share resources? Or do they each have their own resources? I share resources. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. The menu, oh. I had to juggle all these menus now, too. Whatever. Two color Protoss unit, Berserk units. Cool. I think we made, like, really good progress, though. We made more progress tonight than I thought we would. Honestly, the first couple of missions were a lot shorter than I thought they would be. Yeah, we're gonna finish this up on Monday, and then we will get right into the Brood War stuff. I'm gonna go sleep, because I'm getting tired. Thank you again for watching. I will be back Monday at the normal time. Alright. Peace.